Yo, yo, what's up? um, I'll wait for some people to get in here. Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, what's up? Today we're just gonna react to some video that, Jod made. Jod's a pretty cool person. Makes really cool videos. I've gotten permission from him, to react to it. So we're gonna react to it. We're gonna do Zelda afterward. And then Super Meat Boy, plus maybe more things. I'm gonna try to stream for a long time today. Probably be streaming until like 2:30 today, but we'll see. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Um, anyway, yeah. So let me react to it. I haven't seen it at all yet. So yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot. I actually need to select it.
So today, I'm
Jump in.
going to attempt the impossible.
Okay, cool. Alright, I got it in. Hello, John. I'm just making sure the audio is good. Cool. Hello. I haven't seen it at all. All I've seen is this. So, yeah. Is my camera fine here? Here to witness the roast. Is my camera fine here, or will it block stuff? Genuine question, because I can move it if you think it'll block a lot. Should be fine there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. See how awful this video is. First off, boop, and enter screen. I first. Okay. Boop.
So
Alright.
today, I'm going to attempt the impossible. Can I build a thriving theme park starting with no money whatsoever? And when I say no money, I mean not only will I be starting with $0.00, but I'm also not able to take out any loans
Ready for your
at all.
sec.
Can I make
$1 million
out of absolutely nothing?
Oh, is that where you got these guys from?
At all.
Okay.
Well, let's find out. So we've arrived in Parkitect, and as you can see, our one and only goal is to make $1 million, and then
What do you
deposit
name
it
this
in
park?
the old Gringotts. But Jod, How can you do this with no money and no loans, you may ask? Well, as Guns N' Roses once said, all we need is just a little patience. An early problem is that we only have one ride available to us, and that's the old trusty carousel. Now, to get more rides, we'll have to science the shit out of it and research them into existence, but that unfortunately costs money. So first things first, we need to turn off research to avoid going bankrupt almost immediately.
Why are you
With
choosing
just the
that
one ride
money?
available, I also only have 2 food stalls, a hot dog stand and a soft drink stand. Whilst that's great, they unfortunately all cost money. The carousel is $600 and the hot dog and soft drink stands are $250 each. Now early on, the only source of income I'm going to have is tricking guests into my park, and although I only have one tile of path for them to enjoy, I'm going to make the price $2. So at this rate, I will only need to get 300 guests through the door to afford the carousel.
Fuck!
The time had finally come to open up my theme park, but we just needed a name, and considering we were trying to make
$1 million.
I decided on the lovely name of
That's
Please
gonna
Give
show
Me
up
Your
every
Money.
time, isn't it?
Okay, thanks, bye. And who's this? Why, it's our first guest, Rosalie Harris. She's thrilled with the $2 entry price, but she is annoyed that there are no medium intensity rides around here that interest her. Is my one tile of path not enough?
It's free real estate.
Speaking of paths, I have realised that of course, paths cost money too, and I will need to extend the pathway a little, even before trying to save for a ride or
Wow,
a food
so much
stand.
worthless money
Disaster.
getting shown.
With 7 guests now enjoying my one tile of path, I've managed to save $12.63, and I decide to take the plunge and buy one more tile of path. Now, our 7 guests can enjoy large open spaces of theme park goodness.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I waited for more customers to enter my park and bought another tile
How
of
are you
path. The
getting
park
part
is
of a
really starting
sense?
to come together. The next step was to buy some
How did
staff
that
pathing.
happen?
The plan was
You're getting 0.03, but you made it $2. Do you lose money?
to find
I
another
understand how
source of
that
revenue,
happened.
and the cheapest way to do that was to get a food stand. But to be
Oh,
able to stock
okay.
it with goods, we would need staff pathing. So, some Guns N' Roses later, and we have our paths set up. Now all we needed to do was wait.
Many months later.
I'm now 6 months into this journey, and I've been saving money by charging a small entrance fee for each guest that comes
Bro,
in.
you made this
I did,
way
however,
longer than
spend
it
$4
should have
on
been.
this bench to let
You
my
should
weary
start
guests
closing
sit
and
down.
opening, closing
It's
and
slow
opening.
going, but Rome wasn't built in a day.
A few moments later. The following Thursday. 4 to 6 weeks later. 6 months later. Yesterday. Much later. 75 years later. 2,000 years later.
We've done it. 2 full years of game time has passed, and we finally have enough money to buy a food stand. Getting to this point has had its ups and downs.
Wait, God,
Mainly downs. Well, all downs really, as I almost died of boredom just to get here. But now, it was time to make some serious money. I give you a hot dog stand.
Imagine you went immediately bankrupt.
We immediately run into problems. The hot dog stand needs goods, which costs $150. There's a building maintenance fee, which is $10 per month, and I've got to hire a hauler to deliver the payload, $16 per month. These are all costs that we really can't afford. So first things first, we're going to need a hauler to deliver our goods so we can then begin to sell our ridiculously overpriced hot dogs. So welcome to the team, Monique Melton. With the guests now absolutely frothing our new hot dog stand, we were unfortunately still in the red. This spells doom, as bankruptcy is a thing, and it can ruin my plan to make
$1 million.
I'd better check
Wait.
the money
Is it? No, it isn't.
situation and
What do you mean, the hauler? Oh, you meant in the clip, or in the picture.
see if
I
there's
see.
any way
I was like, what?
I
don't think
cut
so.
costs. Oh, that's not good. With bankruptcy imminent, I needed to find a way to maximize profits whilst also cutting costs. And after careful consideration, I decided to jack up the prices of hot dogs, whilst also letting Monique Melton deliver the goods, only to then immediately fire her. After cutting costs, it was now just a waiting game to see if we could turn a profit before going under. Just kidding. We did it. Having a look at our finances, and the game won't actually allow you to go 3 months without making a profit. Bankruptcy comes for us all. But luckily for you viewers, your boy Jod here is a
Not racist. Blacks are welcome to work on the worst jobs. A clue of this, what I do know is there's wonderfully oven roast paninis, and our bread is really good. I do like Panera. Oh, you got an ad. I see. We're currently watching Jod's video that he just posted like 20 minutes ago.
And firing staff and making our hot dogs disgustingly overpriced has saved the day. Now that we are out of the red and we have an actual real source of income, I start to splash the cash like a boss. 2 new benches to sit on, 8.
There's a chimney on the hot dog stand? I have never noticed that.
Real source of income. I start to splash the cash like a boss. 2 new benches to sit on, $8. 2 new tiles of path for our guests, $20. But next on the agenda, we're saving up for the coveted soft drink stand. But before I can do that, my little hungry park goers have eaten through my stocks, and my hot dog stand has ran out of goods and needs to be restocked. So, you know the drill. Order more goods, go into the red, immediately panic and freak out. Hire Patricia Gutierrez, let her deliver the goods, immediately fire Patricia Gutierrez, tackle bankruptcy again, hang on for dear life, don't go quietly into the night, kick bankruptcy in the groin, celebrate your wins, and then start to save for that soft drink stand.
Damn, I'm good! Can you feel that? Huh? Can you feel it?
With the soft drink stand now purchased, the money is starting to fly in, and our next logical purchase is the only thing available to buy at this point, and that's the carousel. But these poor souls are buying burgers and then downing terribly.
Where are you finding all these clips?
And we all know what that leads to.
I don't know how you find all these.
Delve into the world of research, but the only problem is, it's completely random. I can't directly ask the game to research toilets, but having said that, I either get extremely lucky or the game just understands I really need a toilet in my park, and it's the first cab off the rank. With the toilet researched and the money saved up, I pop it down. And with all the amenities in place, it was time to finally get some rides into this theme park. Rides are the real money spinner, and if I'm to make $1 million, then I'm gonna need a lot of them. First things first though, the classic carousel. We need $600, but because of my genius level business acumen, we can now get there relatively quickly. We've done it. We've saved up enough money to finally put down our first ride, which I'm now 100% sure that this is the first step towards Easy Street. My customers seem to immediately froth the new ride, but after the initial windfall, it turns out the carousel is a shit ride and a total money sink. Nobody really wants to go on it, and if they do, they want to pay as little as possible. And with the ride having a building maintenance cost of $20 per month, we're not
It is
even
literally
turning a
one of the
profit.
worst rides.
It's so bad that we slip back into the red and have to fight off bankruptcy yet again. But thanks to the 2 food stands, we survive to fight another day. So we pivot.
Pivot!
We sell the carousel and get back $120, and then we turn our attention back to research. We needed a more exciting ride, so now we just have to sit back and pray to the research gods to provide us with a total
I
banger.
don't think I ever remember
So,
that
after a little
scene
bit of time,
for
we
Powerpuff
managed to
Girls.
research quite a few rides, but they were all far too expensive. Then we hit pay dirt, the 4D cinema. It was cheap enough to get, but had enough excitement to start really bringing in the big bucks. And all we had to do now was save up the money.
Did you switch the movies?
2 years later, and we had finally saved up enough money to put down the 4D cinema. This
Let's see if
had
Jod
to work,
actually
as
watched my
patience
video.
was really starting to wear thin. But your boy Jod here is of course a theme park genius, and our little customers absolutely froth the new ride, and the money starts to pour in. With our first permanent ride down, we had to capitalize on our newfound wealth. A little research later,
Oh, that's why
we
it's there.
find
It's the
another
best.
cheap ride to pop down,
Listed as
and
the
we
best
welcome
movie.
whatever this
Yeah.
thing is to the park. With 2 rides down, this meant more people in the park and more money. So Now, we were really cooking with gas. But the real MVPs, the real money spinners that were going to get us to $1 million were roller coasters. But there is one major problem with roller coasters. Your boy Jod here totally sucks at building them. Luckily for you viewers though, the Parkitect community often builds coasters and lets you pop them down in your park. So we just had to choose one with a high excitement rating so we can absolutely fleece our guests of their money. 104.9, bloody hell, get in my park. With an excitement rating that high, I can rob my guests of $16 per ride.
And I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
With 4 flat rides down, saving for our first roller coaster was a breeze. And once she was down, the full power of roller coasters was unleashed.
By the power of Grayskull!
With bankruptcy a distant memory and the new power of roller coasters unlocked, it was time to start smashing in some rides.
Did you just not do decoration for that one? To save money? Spoiler alert, I haven't seen it. That's fair.
So let's check in on our guests to see how they are frothing the park. And who's this sitting on the bench? Why, it's everyone's favourite actress, Alita Angel. Let's see what she's thinking. She thinks this pizza from Pizza is really worth the money. And, oh look, she thinks you should like, comment and subscribe. Thanks, Alita. With 4 coasters in the park and money coming in faster than we can count it, we were still well short of our goal of making $1 million. So, how could we get there quicker? Well, more rides, of course.
Do it.
You know what the funny thing is, when I looked at your park, it wasn't even filled up. So I'm kind of impressed you were able to do it without filling the whole park up. I thought it'd take more than that.
With the park now thriving, we were bringing in over $10K a month. It was now just a matter of time.
Fair
I'm
enough.
impatient. How can I make them spend more money? With a stupid amount of coasters and flat rides down, and my park currently hosting over 1,500 guests, we were officially on Easy Street and nearly halfway to our goal of making $1 million. And it was now just a case of popping down a few finishing touches and then sitting back, putting our feet up and watching the money roll in.
True. Well, everyone that has Ella... Oh. The one is 2 million.
And that's it. We've done it. Can you make
JK.
$1 million starting with $0 and 0 cents and not taking out any loans whatsoever? Well, the official answer is yes. Yes, you can. But do I encourage you to try this at home? Oh God, no. Absolutely not. This took forever. And I did it, so you don't have to. And that's it. That's all I've got for you today. I did it. I'm a hero to the people. I guess I'm kind of like Zorro. So what do we learn today? Well, basically, hot dogs are OP. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Still 0 cents. Oh god. Wait, what was the last part for that? Gotcha. In Kenya. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that was pretty good. What a terrible channel. JK. That was actually pretty good. I felt like at some parts there was too many clips. I have to agree with Peter there. But otherwise it was pretty good. Like, I think like if you'd reduced it, like I think some of the clips went on too long. But that's just me. You do whatever you want. I literally liked it though. It's a good video. Like I think the one which one was it? Probably later ones that went on a little too long. This one.
Full power of roller coasters?
That one probably could have been a little shorter, but that's alright. You get it, dead to him. You got me. The He-Man? Yeah, exactly. No, I do. The song that goes, hey, 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 and I say hey. I know that song. It's from like the early 2000s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you started editing here, and we're adding 1,000 clips because you're like, oh, this is great. I love doing this. Okay, I'm getting a little tired of it. I'm running out of jokes. Okay, getting there. Okay, I'm done. So, but yeah, it was good. Liked it. I'm glad you went with the thumbnail that you went with. The thumbnail's much better. Yeah, of course. I mean,
So
you have
today,
12 views in 44 minutes. That's pretty good. And what? You have Footloose in here? Huge. Yeah, exactly. Kenya? Kenya is dick. Got it. There are yeah, exactly. Well, with that, I'm gonna go to Zelda. Because that's what I know, and that's what I love. So, I'm sorry if that's not something you want to see. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, let me switch the HDMI. The HDMI. um, that's me with like YouTube videos or streaming. It's such a phone. Okay. One of the best things was called Saturday. These two jerks in my make the video chills. Sounding crap until they are fucking 6% that just finished immediately. I watched the movie recently. I got a new subscriber Who is it? Astro? Where did the mouse go? Oh, I'm stupid. It was right in front of me. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. I don't know. It never tells me who's a new sub. Oh yeah, they only tell you subs names if they have their sub accounts public. Game fortune success. Draw 3 words, 3 letters. All action. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna play some Zelda. I know it's not showing. It should work. Perfect. Let me know if it's always cool. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't disagreeing, by the way. I would like to say Froth. Really? Let me see. Oh, is that probably who subscribed to you? That's my guess. Well, I think you should do more Parkitect videos like that, bro. Because people like it, so... just saying. Where you going? Bro, please, for the love of God. Stop! Running!
Here we go!
Oh, yes. All for the love of God. It's being judged because you put out pretty wrong and stuff to do. It's just like for a laugh, so yeah, it's great. Love it. It's good. Now I can go after the rest of it. Please come on.
Here we go!
Nice. And quick work of that. Of course, it's pretty flipping can. How do you do it for a living? Oh god. Hey Harvey, do you do channel art and emotes and other things that you can market to me? Lightning Temple. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. That's definitely not good. You need that. You're allowed to do it. No, that's the like that. That's fair. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's sick. I've taken a huge break. Spit. Yeah, fuck yeah, there is realistic like. Thank goodness. Ooh. Wow, that one. Oh, it's season. Okay, sick. Into the depths I go, I guess. Lightning Temple E1. This reminds me of, like, the library avatar. You know how you just, like, go into the depths, kind of? Wait. I think it's just part of the temple. It just looks cool. There's stuff down there. Wait, is he alive? What? That was so weird. Did you guys see that? That was such a weird thing, it just didn't trigger. So interesting. I was really confused because I was like, is he dead? What's going on? You know? I was actually so confused. Oh, shit. Look at that. Probably guy down here. Oh, there isn't. Okay. We got off lucky then. Oh, there's a key spring. Noise. Wait, what? This has booby traps, bro? Okay. There we go.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Did they? Boss are easy to spot, yeah. Actually, like, sometimes I'm like, well, what if it's actually a person? And then, like, the times I'm like, okay, maybe it's actually a person. And then I try putting, like, you know, myself out there and being like, hey, yo, how are you? And then they, like, turn around and be like, oh, I don't actually care about you. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're just a bot. That's cool. I get it. Where did she go? Hey, genuinely, where did she go? You down here? Where is she? No, I'm not gonna do that. Bro, guys doing this person. They're planets. Oh, hi. Okay, genuinely, where is she? Oh, she is here.
Okay.
Easy. Nuts. Lively has enough money. Lively is Twitch money,
Hey,
make
the
them
flames
money
have
from
gone
ad
out.
revenue as
Now we
Apple
can move
reaction
ahead.
videos. I literally make 0 money from YouTube. Like a jackass. Apple money for days, nah, I get nothing from YouTube. And I get very little from Twitch, excluding, like, subs. Subs is, like, the only money I really get something out of. Let me eat that. No, not on YouTube. I don't make any
Fireballs
videos for it.
Looks like we're stuck again. The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Oh, and I'm turning around. Alright, where are you?
Ready your boat.
Get out of here. Sure, for only I still like 90 hours, but it's me like I'm gonna be making 12 cents. Yeah. That's usually Parkitect videos, but then they usually hit like a glass ceiling with like 200. At least on my channel. But, I mean, I have so many videos I would like to make. Like, I would like to make, because I have, like, tons of VODs of all the Hollow Knight stuff, and I'd love to make videos of that. But, like, I'm just so, like, unmotivated to do that. And to go through all of that, like, you know, VOD stuff. So I'm just hoping someday someone will come along and be like, yo, I really love the channel. Can I love it for you? Free? Not free. I would've let that happen, but that would be like, yo, someone who is actually like, you know, likes my content and is willing to do it. You know, I would love to. Oh, I need to see the gun. I didn't kill it fast enough. Okay, 2 alive, that's okay. Kill the other one! So Park gets 500k vids? Views. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, I agree with Parky. Give Dobo. Give Dobo. Give Dobo to give Dobo. Is this tiny person with you? This is Ray, I think. These are the people. They're with me like in their own temples, like their dungeons, but then their spirits will follow me everywhere once I finish, you know, their thing. So I've already finished like the water world and volcano world, which is why I have their spirits. But she's with me because I'm in her dungeon. That makes sense. But anyway, she's with me. She's the queen of the Gerudos, and she's helping me conquer this dungeon with her lightning powers. So I basically activate her and then shoot where I want her to lightning bolt, and then she'll do that. Because she needs my help to lightning bolt things. So. I'm gonna switch to... Oh, bro! True. I need to fuse weapons. So basically there are different, like, powers. Dude, you just died? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to fuse. Basically what you can do... So there are different abilities. So this ability basically lets you reverse time. You just click on objects, and objects will reverse back the path they came in time. This lets you go up through rock and, like, appear on top. This allows you to attach stuff together and make, like, vehicles and cars, sort of like, whatever that one game is. What's that one game, Harvey? You know what I'm gonna talk about. Pro? Okay. And then this one is the cool one that I really like. And it allows you to basically... drop it and allow you to get an OP weapon. Hey. Okay. Oh, Benji created nuts and bolts, thank you. The dungeons are really hard. They put very difficult enemies in there. That was the game? I thought you were kidding. No, isn't that the game that like allows you to make like vehicles and like put them together? Right? Nuts and bolts? PC. I haven't played it, but please don't hit me. I don't even remember how to use my... Oh, it's because I'm using a two-handed. That's why I don't have a shield. Oh, I forgot I'm using the spear, so I can't shield. I always forget about that. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I got it wrong. So I was like, maybe that's also two-handed. That's also two-handed. Is it no one-handed? Okay, I guess we're using this. Yeah, this one. those arrows. Oh, baby. Yes. Let's go. You're two-handing it out one hand so you can use field your super frame, because that's literally the greatest problem. Yeah. Honestly. Let me switch. Oh, it's gonna be hey, dude. Bro, that guy just got bullied. For real. Kinda feel bad. Oh, long. Nice. This is gonna be interesting. This definitely reminds me a lot of, when I played Skyward. It definitely has that more dungeon feel to it, which I like. I'm glad that they kind of brought it back, you know? There's definitely a false wall here. But I don't know where it is. Oh! I get it now. Oh, these all need light. Hmm. Yes. Okay, I get it. Right? I don't know. Wait, then how am I supposed to get the light in here? Oh, I didn't trigger this correctly. That's what happened. Oh, I needed her with me. Whoops. Turn it back down. Yep. Yes, it is. You're still right about that.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Got it. I'm on my way. Got you. So... Wait, okay, wait. What happens if I... activate? Oh, because he doesn't have enough power. And then it goes back down. Right, okay, got it. So I need to actually find them. Power available 0%. Got it. Okay. So, with that in mind... Oh, goodness. It seems oddly suspicious. Feels like it's telling me something. Oh, these opened up. That guy went flying. I wanted to. Alright, so we need this to open. Somehow. I'll figure out how to get light in here, I think. Oh, wait, let's see. Wait, where is the light? Where is the light? Where is the light? It definitely has to be charged. Truth there. Okay, let's go check other rooms. That one looks hard. Oh! Wait a second. These are lights, aren't they? So wait, what if I use her power to start them up? Would that work? No. Okay. Alright, let's skip that one for now. Because I don't think I have the other ones unlocked enough for that one to work. That must be it. This one... What is this? Oh. Where's the light? Then. Hello, it. How art thou? I really like the music in here. It sounds like sort of Ghostbustery in its style. That's what we need, I think.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Maybe you shouldn't. Very cool. How's your day going? I assume you're off work now? Finally? Yeah, it looks like these aren't available yet to work. Basically, this is going to become a massive maze of light. I already like this one. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love this one. Okay. It was horrible. He didn't laugh once. I'll be honest, it's not my type of humor. So don't feel too bad. Oh. This is gonna be a nightmare. Fairness. Did you just purchase the apples and purchases loudly from in here? Well, well, what do we have here? I'm not a comic book character, guys. Think of like an evil villain out to get you. Which I'm not. You know? We gotta get it to that. So true. You guys are so dumb. Let's go. I got the wind there. I thought he was gonna let us know when he was about to do that. I did. Well, I didn't think everyone wanted to watch it. My bad. Daylight found me. Glorious light. Oh, this must be the boss fight. My bad. I just didn't think people were interested in it. You can watch back in the VOD if you want to. Thank you. What? Sorry. Oh, hi. Oh, that's what you're here for. Right. Making a vampire to live and voice channel. If you want to watch the streams, I don't watch them.
It seems to have absorbed my lightning
You get
well
that,
enough.
Zone. I just thought I missed it.
Alright, 3 left.
Maybe I'll make a reaction video, and then it'll blow up and be like a 50 million video, and Jad will get none of the views anymore. That'd be so funny, honestly. If I just stole all the views from Jad. People are like, I want to see a react. Screw watching the original. Yeah, good thing that's not for me. For real, for real. What's your job? You should have seen it earlier. I ate, so many pears. It was really exciting. I don't think I can over there. Stall off. Hey, where's the light? But it's intercepting the wall. Is that better? No. Which things? His modesty while he fans himself with bundles of bills. This is like his public streaming while he's having Twitch bucks. Even if they're small, yeah. Dude. I don't know where that light is going to. Let me drop on the ground. I'm definitely not rich and famous. I'm rich. Or I'm famous. Where is this going? I'm like straight down. Oh, it's going to that one. Oh, so this should go more right? Go like more here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. According to Robot, I do not have rich grandparents. My grandparents had 5 kids. There's no like... Nice. Lady bits? I don't know. I don't block it. Go. Whoa. She poofed. I need your help. It's okay. It's okay. Can't see what's happening. You're looking. There we go. That was not the greatest place to get stuck in. I didn't love that. Oops. Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Basically, I need to airlift one up into the air to hit the one at the top. Innocent for these. Back in their day. Ranch? I think you mean plantation. More accurate. Okay. Yeah, I know the right terminology. I think that's gonna work. Oh, because they need fire in them, don't they? They give you fire to start off with? Or no? No. Oh, they do, they do. take that off. Which one of these? Wait, yeah. We'll go eat something. Bye. Alright, see ya. Have a nice night. Or day. Nice not to sound completely like shit. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I agree. Having not a bad mic is pretty great. Are you going... When are you gonna be streaming again, John? Like at what point? Yes? Skull. I don't know, I need headphones, I think. Do you not have headphones? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I did. Yes, I do, actually. Neither of you sound like... Oh, it's scared from my neighbors if I can get it. Really? It's so weird to me. Do you wear, like, earbuds? Okay. Is that what you use?
Two more left, Link.
Oh, also, you have an NVIDIA GPU, right, John? Do you have an NVIDIA GPU? Because if you do, you should put on this software called Broadcast, which uses that type of GPU. And then, okay, cool. If you use that, if you have that GPU, you should use something called NVIDIA Broadcast. Basically, you just throw your mic input into it, and then you set that as your output in OBS, and it'll do like voice background noise cancellation. So you don't get like, if you're in an echoey room, you don't get like the back voice. It'll cut that out. So you only hear your voice, or if someone screams downstairs, you won't hear that. Or if your neighbor is really loud, or someone's mowing lawn, you won't hear it. It will just like, only your voice, or anyone else that's close by. So yeah, I was just getting them, and it's completely free, and it should actually already be downloaded onto your computer. It auto installs. So if you use that, it'll be very useful for you. Yeah, use that. Don't just insert your regular mic in, because that's how I managed to stream for like 3 years with having the worst mic quality on the planet, and I don't know how people were watching me. So I appreciate you, Harvey, for sticking through that nightmare of audio. Awful. I look back at it. Yeah, definitely use that. But I would suggest headphones. It allows you to have a better experience for, like, you know, stream content. I mean, it's not a, you know, almighty important thing, but it's cool. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. I appreciate that. That's very nice. I just dropped it on the ground over there. Frick. Let me in. Yeah, I never noticed there was a button right there. I actually just noticed that.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Oh. Not anymore.
Hey, the trap is disabled.
Galaxy
We can get
Quest.
past now.
Yeah, I know you can get past. I mean, get past. Oh, it's panicking hardcore. Oh, this must be this switch. No, where is the switch? Where is it? Go. Nice. Down in the dirt. For real. How is this supposed to be disabled? Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be disabled. So I suppose. Oh, I did. Galaxy Quest? You love it? Find it, put it on. Is it like, Let's go. Brought it in. I'm glad they went more the dungeon route. Which is a lot cooler. Okay. Yes. Let's go.
Here we go.
One more.
Only one more.
One more. Real premise, bunch of Star Trek show-ins, they have beams. Oh. Oh, interesting. That sounds really fun. Ooh. I think I'm gonna try finishing Super Meat Boy tonight. I had someone whisper me this. I think it's kind of funny because it is. They said I was like, so I was like, they whispered me and they said, "Hello, streamers," and I was like, okay, why are you whispering? I didn't say that yet, but they were like, "How are you doing? How's streaming?" And then after stream yesterday, I was like, "Are you just trying to get your art in? Then I'm not interested. Please use the actual chat instead of whispers." Smiley face. I'm trying to be nice, you know? They said, "Oh, sorry." And I was like, oh, maybe they're actually a real person. And then they said, "I'm actually here as a digital marketer and a promoter. I help streamers to promote their channels to get organic followers and active live viewers to their channel. I will promote your channel to hit affiliate." I've already done that. Partnership and get subscribers. Already did that. To your channel, building a great community audience. What an incredible sentences. Thank you for that. So that happened. Like, why? And I'm like, you know, yeah, yeah. And it's like, you know, there's sometimes I'm like, oh, like I'm like extra mean because I'm like so annoyed with it. And then after the words, I'm like, oh, what if it's a real person? I feel bad. And then it turns out to not be a real person. And then I'm like, okay. Yes. God damn it. Every time. Yeah, exactly. Where did I... Yeah, I think I actually got rid of it. Honestly. Okay, so I need to figure out where this next one is. Or the last one is, I mean. But let's just look on here. So it's... I'm trying to figure out where it is. The music in this is still good. This reminds me of, like, the temple music. 4-1. This reminds me of the music in, like, theme parks. It's so good. I'm actually gonna use this for my theme parks, like, background music. Because it's like a good, like, Egyptian, like, idol music, you know? It's just me. So... confused. Oh, it's on this side. Oh, no. Oh, it is over here. Wait. There must be a way... Eating a hot dog reminds me of a theme park. Yeah, so fairness, everything reminds me of a movie. Yeah. Oh. Wait, okay, wait. Oh, it is. So this is not a hole. I have to actually get in here through this. So how the hell is this open? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. How would I unlock it? Now I get why there was a rock on top of it. I'm so clever, guys. Oh. Is there a spot somewhere I can put light? Wait. Where's that section? Is there a way I can get it? Supposed to get in here. Oh. Because it's open on this side. Wow. I am not smart. Oh, it's open the entire time. God, honestly though? I don't know if Jod's here, but Jod, I think honestly your quality of video is really good. I feel like you, well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe like more consistent, like I guess like, you know what I mean, like weekly, I guess. But also at the same time, like, I don't think that actually matters. Because you're, like, there are many big channels that don't require you to do that, so ignore me. Never mind. This side. what the heck is this? It is 8 right now. Probably... Do you want my actual answer? Till like 2 p.m. Oh, beautiful. Nope, it's straight ahead. Means what? Straight ahead. So what can I do with that? Like, that's great, I have a light that comes down there. But I don't think that's actually useful. Is it okay if I stream that long? Harvey? Or are you against it? I don't know, I just did a southern accent. I just thought it was cool. Uh-huh. I woke up at midnight. Oh! Hello. From my answer. This was just open all along? You're kidding me. And so wait, I didn't have to do all the complicated stuff. Wow, that was literally open the entire time. Well, at least I found it without having to try to figure out a light to open it.
That should wake up the mechanism.
I thought I was going to have to do this, like, crazy light pyramid and whatever. Like... You know, like that. I thought that's what was going to happen. Here we go.
Huh? Okay.
Oopsie. I love his ears, they're so cute. He's so cute.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Oh, their swords. Their swords are so freaking cool.
Got it cornered here.
Really need to trigger one of these. These aren't gonna trigger yet. Annoyingly. I think it's only a second stage thing. Where are you?
Here we go.
My girl. Bro. Got cornered. True. God damn, that is one-shots you, bro. You gotta dodge that for real, for real. Oh, okay, I have to use the temple things. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. This boss fight's gonna be hard, actually. This is actually probably one of the hardest boss fights so far. The other two were not too hard. Gonna do dumb thing. Always, isn't it? What? That's kind of dumb. Um. Move! Thank you. Oh, I freaking missed! Bro, why are you so bad at it? Oh, thanks, thanks. I didn't know that. Frick. Blocks. Oh, I'm watching them.
Okay.
Please don't get hit. Nice, nice. Do it, do it. Oh. Holy. Okay. Creative time? Yep. Where is he? Oh. Oh, you. Yeah, thanks. Let me eat 200 apples real quick. That's actually on brand. Here we go? Okay. I'm glad I didn't do this boss first. One more hit. Don't tell me I killed myself. Okay. Not best. And hold. Okay, I'm down.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Don't tell me it restarts the whole fight. Please. I am begging you, oh boss lords, start me from the halfway point, because I'm so good at this game. This boss fight is so hard. What is this BS? What? What? No! This boss fight is so BS. I'll say it. This game is... Okay, I deserve that. I mean, to be fair, the lightning, or lightning blight was one of the hardest. Back, you know, in Breath of the Wild. So, like, this kind of, you know, fits. Being the hardest. Nice, nice, nice. Where are you? Oh, frick. Frick. Nice. Okay, okay. God damn it! What? How does that not kill? Yeah? Like a bot? Or like an actual person? Yeah, you can watch the tornadoes, to be honest. I love this boss fight. 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 For real. I actually do. It's actually pretty good. I actually love how it's actually hard. This is like Dark Souls, you know?
Are you okay?
No. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yes, 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 yes. Second stage. Honestly, that'd be so funny. I would totally make that an email, because that is actually really funny. Don't break over to me! Maybe we can.
Here we go.
Oh. Yep. Monster.
Here we go.
Okay. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Girl, where my girl? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How we going? Where is it? Where is it? Get out of the water? Why does it sound like someone beat you up? He's looking hit, he's looking hit. Oh, frick.
Here we go.
Oh, he blocked it. Let's go! A naked picture? Let's freaking go! That was a good boss. I actually love that. You have the magic. I do. I really want to play Sekiro. You're so right. After I beat this. Deal? I need to beat this first, you know? Because then I'll never finish this. You know, the cycle? One at a time. I think I can Dark Souls stuff. For real, for real. Yeah. I wish I had eyes like that. Green eyes would be sick. I just have blue eyes.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage
I'm gonna
who
skip
called
this
down
because I've
lightning,
already seen it.
just
Well,
as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
yeah.
You are
I've
the
already seen
pride
it.
of the Gerudo.
Like 1,000 times. Just don't
The
care.
Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry.
He sounded British
You
there.
will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Okay. This is the same cutscene.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You
Bear
have
with me.
saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat.
I really like the rock garden style.
Riju, daughter
It's
of
so
the
cool.
Gerudo. You must take up my secret
Remember, it was a
stone
flat
and
image.
honor
Never
the
mind.
vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's
hot,
time
Lively?
to claim my destiny.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure she is still a teenager, John. And Link is not a teenager. As far as I know.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
There you go. That's the reason for this spirit. That's where they come from.
Link, give me your hand.
Damn, bro, she's taller than Link. Link is like actually 4'9". I feel him, honestly, though. Me and him are for the same.
I read you, the Sage of Lightning.
I know.
Swear that I will stand with you.
Bro has resting bitch face. He's
As
like,
proof of my vow.
okay, cool, bro. You really should play Zelda, John. You would love it. What a bean. I got another ring. Let's go.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I've never seen anyone in real life have blue lipstick. But it actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna even lie. It looks good on her. I'd actually like to see like how that looks in real life, or if that's actually a thing that people like fashion-wise. That's a thing, or that's like just, you know. Oh, finally cleared. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, Mario, they can do things. Mario Kart, yeah, Okay. Zelda, an entire freaking open world that, like, competes with, like, other AAA titles on, like, things that are ran by supercomputers, basically, compared to the Switch, you know? Like, bro. That's kind of impressive, you know? The fact that they're able to do stuff and make it look as good, you know, I think that's impressive.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Okami is. Is that a game I should play? Wait, is Zelda a time traveler? Wait a second.
So,
Complete. Alright, well, I guess next. Oh, they closed. Oh, no. Oh, it's still open. Oh, so like, Twilight Princess, right? I've never played Twilight Princess either. PS2 is there, and it's PS4 now, it's on Steam. Ooh. Okay, now you got me interested. It's on Steam. I can do that. No cap. Heat. About the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport out. Sorry. You just stuck a mirror on top of your freaking spear? Okay, you do you. I'm not gonna question any further. Or literally just attached a freaking mirror, though. And was like, this is the greatest weapon I've ever created. I'm so smart. And you know what? I commend him for that. Yeah, I'll do it. I got you. Remind me, if you can, if you remember. I know I'm gonna forget. Remind me when, I switch off Zelda. And I'll put it on my list of dream games. Okay, it's still wet. Like, actually, though. Wait, when and why are you switching off Zelda? Oh, because I'm gonna play Super Meat Boy after this. To beat Super Meat Boy. That is where I wanna go. I'm gonna try beating Super Meat Boy. Play us all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two out there. Oh yeah, I should do those then. But yeah, I'll probably do that, and then... Oh, there's three out there. Ooh, okay, we definitely need to go out here. But yeah, I think we'll do that. I mean, I don't think I have much love for Super Meat Boy, right? Like, Super Meat Boy isn't that much longer. That crazy? Here. There's gotta be a cooking pot in there. So I think I got past the factory. I don't know what part I'm in. The salt factory I was in. So I think it should be like only like 2 hours to finish it. And just get that out of the way. In a good way. I don't mean like I hate it or something. I don't know if that was clear. Ooh, actually, yes. Hooray! P-O-T. That's what I need to right now. P-O-T. I need to cook you up. Oh, that did absolutely shite all. Here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. In like 2 seconds. Here. I'm here. I almost fell out of my chair. Put my blanket up, 'cause I'm cold. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. See you. Rum bum 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 ba dum bum. What is that there? Oh, those are floating on lights. I was gonna use mine. What's that? Heat reduction food. That's not what it's called, but I like that name. What is it actually called? Heat resistance. Got the wrong R word. Whoops. Don't see me. These guys don't see me. You guys are blind as bats. Love that for me. What was the thing I needed in that one quest? Gleeok guts. Do not give though. Well, why am I the shortest one on this team? Like, for real, for real. At least that's what it feels like. You know? Why I gotta be mean? How am I meant to get across? Interesting. It looks like this is the way up. Bro, did they just kill their own guy? What the? Wait. Is it incognito the right short to make the dress more faster, like Mulan Shan Yu? Ooh, that's true as shit. Stitchy Gantu. Oh, that's so true. She's right, actually. Oh, why'd I set all that on fire? Oh, I'm actually a dummy. Stop. Just miss you. Yes. There we go. Big punch for a squat. Yeah. I do like it because I can relate to it more. They burned down my rock. That's not cool. Let's get across this. Colors in the game seem off, like it's very bland. Well, I'm in the desert. So of course it is. Something very colorful. Okay, I'll show you something really pretty. Like, this game can be really pretty. Just, you know, when it chooses to. Also, it's cause, it's nighttime. So it's much darker. Okay. Okay. Alright. And I just realized that is the wrong way. Good to know. Oh, I made it reverse. Oh. Wait, no. Oh, I see. I did the wheels the wrong way. Go, go, go! Drive! 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 Go, 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 go. We did it. Oh, thank goodness. I can't believe we got through that one. Thank God. Frying pan that purifies HD fully. Proving grounds 0. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, bro, what? Oh, I get it. Oh. I get this one. Oh, this is such an interesting puzzle. Or not puzzle, but I don't like this guy. There we go. Got him out of here. Probably meant to blow myself up. Oh, there's supposed to be a trap for this guy. Noise. I did it. That's a cool one, actually. I like that. Oh. Yeah, good try. I'm glad I came to this one. Alright, John. We have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Sleep like your life hangs on it. But don't sleep too hard. You know what? Just sleep. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hey guys. Bye guys. Hello, my friend got separated. Let's go. Wait, no, it's this way. Night. Night. I need to reach my friend. My friend. I need to reach my friend. My friend. I need to reach my friend. A friend. A friend. 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 Yeah. 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 Slam. Slam. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get this one in the bag. Thanks for ringing our friend. Here's something for you. Be cool. Bye. Alright, let's skedaddle. Basically nothing out there. Bro, we got a stare in the contest right there. He was like, yo, what's up? And I was like, nothing. In business. We're on again. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah. Walking over here. Ooh. Oh, where are you, Goron? Goron. Oh, he's gone. I just forget that he flings it. So, I just lost that one. I'm never playing it ever again. Oh, Harvey, guess what I learned recently? I learned I have ADHD, probably. Keyword on that. I learned that. So, I made all the criteria for it. I got this to myself. Which explains a lot, let's be honest. For how to play. But you're in the Goofy Brain Club, we're all non-afflictioning adults. Oh god. I love when that happens. Wait. Is it another river of sand? Hmm. Okay. I super love how all these are just filled with quicksand. Not my favorite. If I say. Hmm. Your phone. What is your problem, bro? Okay. At least I don't die in it. God for that. So far. For the love of God. Okay. Thank God. Got out right. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's so weird. What about dumb things? Do you think Jolly gets got my snake? No, he did. He's very sarcastic. So he appreciates that, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. He likes when people are snarky. I promise you. He's like the most sarcastic person I know. Also, I frickin' love sweet tart gummies. No, I feel that. I have anxiety about stuff like that too. I feel you. Bro, yes. I can't find it anywhere though, bro. And it's so annoying, because I like it. And it's like, no, you can't have it. And I'm like, but I want it. And they're like, no, it's not in stock. And I go, what the heck? And they go, oopsie. Oh god. So did you just get an ad for that? Are you being paid by a sweetheart coalition? Take it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say maybe an unpopular opinion. Skittles are terrible. Unless they are sour Skittles. Sour Skittles are the only good Skittles. Because, like, the Skittles, after, like, the first, like, 10 of a bag, right? After that point, it becomes more bland in taste. Is that just me? But sour, like, keeps your interest in the candy. Like, you know what I mean? Compared to the other Skittles, like, the other Skittles just, like, at some point you're like, okay. But, like, sour Skittles, you're like, oh, this is good. You know? You feel me? Like Super Saiyan? Like Sir Goku Super Saiyan changes his name. Yeah. I think I'll get the reference. Dragon Ball. But yeah, I would say that. Like, sour Skittles fuck up your mouth. And your, like, entire, like, eating area. To the point where, like, the next 3 meals are, like, some of the most painful meals you'll ever eat. But that eating of those sour Skittles is worth it. For that pain. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it's worth. I almost walked back. Whoops. Oh, it's a torch one. Great. Alright, where my torch going? Where's my torch going? Oh, I see. Oh, what? Oh. I just didn't see it at all. These fire things. Can I just shoot them from, like, underneath? No. just need to pile enough stuff on this. Okay, that's not gonna lower it. It would give me a tool to hold it down, right? Right? Oh. I get it now. Is this literally all it is? Oh. Wait, what if I use... Oh, this hold down the button? Confused. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I missed it entirely. Or did I? Wait, did I? No. Alright, more times. Do not... Oh, wait, I can do 2 times. Yeah, what am I thinking? Okay. Get up. On the back. Right over exactly. Take it a different way. Oh, wait, I forgot. Then back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, now jump, jump, jump. Who sings that? Ice Spice? I'm racing with you. Nice. Oh, well, I think that's all the desert temples. I think. Might be more. So I guess I skedaddle out of here? Ooh. There's one there. I might as well travel right there. I see a tower, I must go to tower. I see shrine, I must go to shrine. Me, for real, for real. Well, I see a Moduga up ahead. Hopefully it doesn't Moduga my ass. We found Moduga my ass. Oh, Moduga. Moduga, Moduga. It's not Moduga me. Oh. My good, sir. Sorry. I'll let you chill in this area. No. I'm just gonna be heading this way now. Gonna be going this way, sir. Sorry, for bothering you. That wasn't very nice. Oh, okay. That was that. I just did not want to fight that anymore, bro. That was just death. Well, that's not cool. Oh, didn't see me. Oh. God. I'm so scared. I didn't think he saw me, bro. What a way to die. How am I gonna get out of this now? I think I have to walk around. No, wait, is Plimmers the movie? Wait. Give me a second here. Is it the movie where there's an alien attack? And, like, they create, like, a huge, like, tarp, basically, around it. And then it, like, slowly starts growing, like, inside the lab. And so, like, it's evolving. And so, like, you first see, like, plants. and then it evolves into, like, you know, animals, and then evolves into, like, you know what I mean? To evolve into, like, a humanoid alien that, like, kills everything. Okay, what movie is that? Help me out. Because now I actually want to know. Yeah, I don't love that model, dude. Good guy. Evolution? Oh, is that actually the name of the movie? Okay. And then it has, like, all these creatures that come out of the ground. And then the military arrives and, like, blows up everything. That's Evolution. Yeah. I don't know any of those actors, but that sounds right. Actors' names do nothing to me. I mean, do nothing for me. Sorry. English hard. I was playing Valorant, before I streamed. Oh, whoops. I just wanted these. And I had a player that was from Japan that spoke little English. That was a fun game. A lot of cool people. I like playing Valorant because it's like, you get to talk to people that are like kind of cool, but then also sometimes, not sometimes, a lot of the times people are just dicks, and it's like, okay man, why you gotta be a dick? They're like, you know, whatever. You're fine, those are people who were real famous when you were born. You were just on the tidbit of their frame. Celeste and Valorant. Yeah, Valorant actually, like, competes with CSGO nowadays. Like, people play CSGO in Valorant, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like me. I play, games, and then I also fail at games. They're very different things, you know? I would talk first, thinking I'm about to, you know what I mean? Whoa. This is frickin' fucking epic. So big. I love that. That's what she said. Yeah, definitely. I think we've said in the past, like, it is basically that. Let's get over that thing. There we go. But yeah. But yeah, I would agree with that statement. Actually, though. Looks like I just have to get over there. Like, I would say, though, like, CSGO plays faster, Valorant is a lot slower, if that makes sense. Like, Valorant is a lot, like, slower paced, it takes its time, and, like, I mean, you can do fast, like, pushes, but it's like, you know, you gotta, like, clear stuff, like, quicker. CSGO, it's like, peek, peek, there, in Valorant, you're, like, actually clearing stuff out, because you have, like, more things to do, if that makes sense. Because you have, like, abilities and everything, you know? Sorry, I know, kind of a French. Play that Valorant game. You know it. Got my little boat. This is actually kind of sick. I'm here. Let's zoom. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Should we be here first? That might be it. Okay. No. But yeah. Vroom vroom. Here I come, peeps. Oh, good. Forgot you can't. There? What's up? Wait, what is this? No. Oh, let's zoom on over there. Why does it... Here we go. Okay. Huh? Can't use this? Oh. Above brick. I don't understand. Like, dumb? I just lost that ball. Oh, it's the ball. Oh, I just got it. This is supposed to be a staircase. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Indeed. Oh. Yes. Bum 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 bum. One more. Hi. Up the route we go. Look. Do it. That almost rolled off. That would have been horrible if that rolled off. I think we got all the desert ones. The ones that are cool and valid and raw. Those ones. Where's Lighthouse? This direction. You guys see it? Yeah. Is this, Crazy Lady Town? Is that where I am now? What's Crazy Lady Town called? Or what are those people called? You know what I'm talking about, right? Burritos? No, the guy that holds a giant spike. Those guys. Give me it. Come on. Just give me the secrets. No, that's not gonna give me it. They were in Breath of the Wild, and I think they were in this cave. On the cliffside. Speak of warriors. Remember. It's pretty. Gotta say, I love this style, or this, like, rock look. It's one of my favorites. I truly loved going to Utah, because it was really pretty. I hated it at the time, because it was so hot, and it's so miserable. But, it was really pretty. Light tower. Oh. My camera. Where's my camera? With sunsets. Wait, is this book still after me? Oh, bro. You asked for it. It's a half moon today. Oh, what is this? There's something up here. Oh, that's a cactus. I think I'm dying of dehydration. I truly thought that was a Gerudo, and it was literally just a cactus. That's actually really funny. That's a gun. It'd be super cool if, like, in the rainstorms, like really heavy rain, it would, like, pour down, like, waterfalls through here that weren't usually here. That'd be really cool. I don't know if it actually does that. It would be cool if it actually does. You know, like, monsoon style, you know? Yeah, actually, you're probably right, honestly. I mean, I think it's because, you know, they're in multiple, like, they're, like, individual, like, teams that don't really, like, work on anything else. So, like, the fact with Pokemon, it's not like the Zelda people are working on Pokemon, you know? It's always the same Pokemon. It's like the Zelda crew, I would say, like, puts out the best stuff, because, like, they're, you know, closed-off group. And then Mario is, like, we're the mid-tier group. We do really good stuff sometimes, but other times we just pump out, you know, Mario Golf. Or something, you know? Or whatever it is, right? You know what I mean? At least that's what it feels like to me. Unbearable cold. Yes, they're my favorite though. How especially goddamn Sega. F-Zero is Sega? Wait, does Nintendo own Sega? Did Nintendo buy Sega? Look at the snow. It's so pretty. The name is Ricola. Oh. I see. That's interesting. I was not aware. Well, that's cool. I assume that's why Nintendo... Oh, I see. So basically, Sega is good friends with Nintendo at this point, even after the war. Oh, bro, I want to play Super Monkey Ball, actually, though. I feel like that'd be sick. Like, no cap. I hope either of them don't get bought out by, you know, PS or Xbox, you know? Oh, there's a spinning too. Bro. Go. Ooh. Look at my toenail. Gross. Nasty, bro. Real nasty. If someone buys Nintendo, it's over. Gaming's fucking over. Yeah. I mean, Sony could buy them. But wasn't the last time they tried to get bought, Nintendo, even though, like, it was, like, more than their value, right? They still laughed them out the door, right? Because Nintendo doesn't care about money. They're more like, we're our own company. Stay out, kind of thing, you know? They don't want to get bought, kind of thing. But I'm sure, like, one of them, you know, what's his name? Miyamoto will be like, I'm out of here, bro. Peace, you know? Yeah. Which is sad. But... Am I blind? Why don't I see it? Oh, is it covered in snow? Oh. Oh. Get snowed like that. Okay, let's see. Cave. Cave. Yeah. Well, multiple. Because I think the Zelda... I mean... I don't think it's, like... I mean, it's multiple, right? Like, the Zelda crew still has much of the old guard, or is it really, like, the only guy left? Is he the only guy left, pretty much? Someone out there does. You're out. Uh-oh. Yep. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. How old is Miyamoto anyway? It's like, what? Ancient. For like 20? JK. Christ, that was mean. What? What'd I do? Uh-oh. Only later did I see it was a gem. Oh, yeah. I have to collect it for this weird dude that likes things like that. So don't blame me, you know? Blame the system. That's what I always say. Frick. I missed it. There we go. Midnight thirsting for blood. Me. Ball. Ball. There. Bottom. Bottom. Oh, holy, there's a dragon up there. Dragon decent nuts. Oh, God. My pretty. Fine time. Grind it up, baby. A route for a ball. I think this is a quest that makes you get a ball into spots. I win. Oh. Yeah, I kinda like that. That's kinda cool. Oh. That almost crushed me and killed me. But we're good. That was smart. Oh! Oh. Oh. This is such an interesting puzzle. There we go. Easy. I like that puzzle. I like all these puzzles. They're all really good. Thick. I guess we'll go over this and cross into this territory. Hey, Harvey, I have a question for you. When it comes to ads, when it comes to ads, would you prefer having, like, 3 minutes of ads every so often? Like, basically 3 minutes of ad every hour. But, then you would never have pre-roll. which means no ads at the beginning of the stream. Or, how does it currently work for you? Like, how long are the ads currently that you get? Unless you have an ad blocker. Oh, I love this music. I don't know if that question makes sense. XYZ. Person, when they come, I mute and turn off one of my monitors. Here's the thing that makes no sense. They'd be like an intense reaction. So I'm the last person to ask. Okay, that's fair. Hot stove. Felt. Nope, that. Easy. Just fly right over it. Oh. Jacking a path. No problem. Got it. I was just saying, because a pre-roll, like, if you're already getting 3 minutes of ads, because currently I have it so, like, I have zero control for the ads, but if you're already getting 3 minutes of ads, you know what I mean, every hour, right, then, like, at that point, I might as well just, like, do the thing they want me to do, you know what I mean, and then get the benefits out of it, which means I get, like, a bigger cut, and also, like, the other thing is, like, it also gets rid of the pre-roll at the beginning of the stream. So. But yeah, but if it's like, you know what I mean, you're only getting a minute, then yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Thank you for allowing me to do market research. I do it. Oh. Who knows? You asked. I thought I had an answer for you. That was arrogant. No, it wasn't. I'm talking about. You're fine. I'm serious. You're fine. Genuinely. I promise. I'm not mad or anything about it. If you're worried about that. I was just genuinely curious, because I was just trying to make the experience better for you. And if it also, like, you know, earns me money at the same time by helping you. I like that. You know? I'd like to say I hate this one. Actually, yes, I do. Can you, I would like a resume though first. Can I get a full resume? Because I hate when people come in and they show me, like, some of their worst work. I've had that happen so many times. People show me their worst work. Like, who does that? You know? It's crazy. This work environment. Ooh, I would love to see your portfolio. Does it also include pans, though? Because I won't look at it if it doesn't include pans. And that's enough of that. And bam. Okay. Ooh. That's the amount of attention I'm willing to give. I'm like, alright, too much. Get down. Sure. Get down there, Vita. It's too much. It's really annoying. Like, I don't even know why I get so much. It's, like, actually infuriating to me. You know? And I will say, though, that person, I actually appreciate. You know what? I appreciate them for being straight to the point and being like, hey, I am gonna offer you art. And I said, no. Goodbye. And I appreciate that. Instead of wasting the next 20 minutes of my life pretending to be a person and, you know, that cares about my stream. And then I go, oh, that's awesome. And then they go, okay, I was just kidding. Can you give me art and money? Go, no. No. That's annoying. So, I do appreciate that. If you're still watching, I appreciate you for that. Thank you. What is this? Oh, those are wheels. That vehicle will kill me if I do that. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Is there stamina? Bum. Speed up, we gotta get up. Speed up, we gotta get to the top. Please, for the love of God, Link, Get to the frickin' top. Please, 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 please. Oh, frick. Frickadoodle. That's my middle name. Don't hear it out. Doodle's the name. Do you think they have Hylian? They probably won't, never mind. Toot, 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 toot. Ooh, is there a play with you? Ah, you startled me. This is Ask Me Still. We forgot to say welcome. Sorry, guys. What's going on while we could? Say goodbye. Oh. Ford horse? Ford horse. Tinkle. Of course. Kick. Hi. Yep. This is the direction I want to go. Hello, sir. Where did he go? So I hope there's a quest line that helps him put on all the signs at some point. No. No. Oh, bro, turn. I want to ban, like... Issues is, like, if I ban a word, it's gonna be, like, really harder to talk. You know, like, for regular people, you know? Like, if I ban art, you can't talk about art for yourself, you know? I think that's dumb. So I kinda have to just deal with it, you know? Sucks, but I don't know what else to do. Love how it's a hint to the Zelda song. This is where I found Snowy. Beautiful. Oh, this bridge is rotted. What about yesterday, by the way, for that stream? That stream I was exhausted. If you hadn't noticed in that stream. I was like, well and truly. But yeah. Apologies. Hello. Amazing. Alright, up the mountain I go, perhaps. Is this the last piece? Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. 5 pieces left. Oh, it's raining. Pardon me. These gems. Oh, that's pretty. Pink. Wish I had my camera app, but I don't get such luxuries. Actually, make it up. Oh, I almost fell off. That'd have been death. Alright, I'm not skipping this part. This is my favorite part. Is it? Is it really? Yeah. Again. What? Peacock stuck in my shield. What is that? Looks ridiculous. Do-do-do-do-do. Ain't it? It's why it's my favorite. You know? Because it's cool. And raw. Really dumb shit. They could have just upped it back like everything. They went through all the nonsense to do it. Yeah, exactly. Little high budget things. Yeah. It makes the game feel like a lot more like special. And you've barely seen me even go into like the... This new. Oh. See, like, this is cool. Oh, yo. Oh, no? That was sick as hell, bro. That was sick. That's okay. That was actually so cool. That was actually so worth it. And then it's still like another shrine. They could have just gave you the thing. But no, it's actual training. Like, that's sick. That's cool. On it. That's sick. I love this game. This game is not done. Got my final approval. Be someone good. Be someone good. Ooh. Ooh. It's not worth it. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer? But that is not very good. Let's be honest here. They're cool. Welcome. This is how your ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated along the sky. You're tired, you seem to come prepared. Now then, let's commence with the dive ceremony. You prepared? Dive ceremony? The dive ceremony? My apologies, let me explain. Test your courage, that's right. Oh. Whatever. Right? 35 seconds or less. Ooh, I like this. Easy. They're not by much. Okay. Light shirt. Oh. Yes, 20 seconds? Okay. Yes, please. 20 seconds. Okay, we can do this. Okay, wait. Yes. I like this. Yes, I know. Okay, 20 seconds. Is that what it is? Do it. In 20 seconds? I can always forget to look. Is it 25 or 20? Because if it's 25, I can do it. I can't glide. "20 seconds. Okay, I literally can't hang glide. Bro. Yes. I'll do it. Oh, wait, did I not complete 35? Did I not save 35? Yeah, okay. I can do it in 35 then. Easy. Alright, that's so much time. Hmm. Alright, I'm just jumping off and pressing X. I'm not pressing A. A is too slow. That's what it is. A is too slow. That's what I need to wear. I need to wear the shirt to complete it in 20 seconds. Right. Wow. Oh, wait. Let me save. Okay. We got this. Yes! Let's go! 19.46. Once. That's it? Ducks. I thought he was gonna give me pants. And I was really excited. Pants. He did not give me pants. Now I'm sad. No pants. Harry. Wrong direction. This is the direction I want to go. Oh, shrine. Where's that? I thought I was gonna do Super Meat Boy today, but I don't think I'm feeling it, to be honest. I think I might just Zelda the rest. Just being honest, guys. But I do want to do Super Meat Boy at some point. So we might do it next stream. No promises. More combat training. On it. Hey, bowl. What have you got?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Thankful.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mmm.
Oh.
7 points.
Oh. Oh.
That's like the only time he smiles. I just saw that.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Northeast Tyrol. Akla.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Oh.
Mmm.
Oh.
I like how it looks like an AT-AT up there. Is there a pit I can dive into? Oh, right here. I want to dive into pit. Right up here. Oh, it's right over here. Sweet. and a shrine. Might as well do both. Let's do shrine first, then the... Do I mark low? Yeah, another 10 minutes. Okay. Prime time. Prime time. Every time. Okay. So... like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Delta good. Nice. Alright, let's dab in this pit. And then I think I will maybe call it. I was thinking I was able to last longer. Also, apparently I can't do math. This is not 4 hours. Well, it almost be. But, my point is... Here you go.
Oh.
Oh. These guys. Those guys. Who I talked about earlier. That was a waste, I guess. Beautiful. Where's Goron? Oh, I disabled him, didn't I? I don't like that. Ooh. I like being here. Okay, I'm dumb. I deserve that. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm kinda zealed out, and kinda too tired to do anything else, but I will stream tomorrow. 100%. Guaranteed. When I will stream tomorrow? I mean, you probably saw that I streamed at, like, 1 AM my time. But I might do the same thing again. But if no one's there, I might not, so we'll see. But anyway, I'll probably stream around 7 AM. Anyway, peace out. Have a good rest of your night. Or afternoon. I don't know time anymore. And bye.